Police and emergency services are urging Gotham residents to stay off the roads and in their homes tonight in light of the severe winter storm that banned the island. You've been back for almost 2 years now. You can't expect me to believe that Gotham's most eligible bachelor is spending another Christmas alone.
You just ran out of time.
Knowing that tonight we put to rest one of Gotham's most heinous and relentless killers, Julian Gregory Day.
Commissioner Loeb, any comment on the rumor that it wasn't actually the cops who captured Mr. Day?
There is no such thing as a Batman.
Captain Gordon! Captain Gordon! Commissioner Loeb!
No further questions. No further questions.
All units, code 10 at Blackgate Prison. Communication is down. Possible 211.
Delta 6-4 en route.
Dispatch 5-9. Confirm code 10. This is a breakout.
Suspect identified as Black Mask. Repeat, code 10 suspect is Black Mask. Commissioner Loeb is being held captive. Repeat, Commissioner Loeb is 701.
You do realize it is Christmas Eve, sir.
Looks like Black Mask entered the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
He said he'd leave my family alone if I did what he asked.
Thing is, you ain't gonna live to find out. Sorry. Black Mask can't leave no loose ends lying around.
What are you waiting for? If you're gonna do it, no. Please! Not again!
Oh, I'll kill you, all right. But by the time I do, that eye won't be the only thing you're missing.
What is that? Behind you!
Oh, come on. Expect me to fall for that? I mean, try something original. Ah! What the hell are you?
No! Stay away! Don't hurt me! I heard the rumors, but you're not supposed to be real.
Who tore this place apart?
I don't know what it is. It's huge.
Where is Black Mask?
I don't know. He's here for Commissioner Loeb. Maybe one of his men knows where he's headed.
This is Captain James Gordon.
What was I supposed to do? He threatened my family. He was going to...
I don't have time to discuss this, but you and I both know that doesn't make what you did right.
Officers, turn your radios to channel 13 for further instructions.
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me where I can find Black Mask.
This should slow him down. Enough! You win!
Where's Black Mask?
How the hell should I know?
I'm going to make you talk. How much pain you endure before that is in your hands.
Screw you!
I don't have time for this.
Okay. He said it to the execution chamber. With Loeb.
Smart move. Now you get to take a nap. controlling it.
Commissioner Lowe to security and GCPD personnel.
Take it! I don't want to die!
I don't have time to waste. I should use my grapple gun to get over this gate.
Talk like that's what got you into this mess in the first place.
He's wearing body armor. Knocking him off balance with my cape will expose him to my attacks.
Don't hurt me! Please!
Attention inmates. Anyone who has seen the criminal Black Mask or his subordinates, please this operation. Reporting live from Mike's underpants.
On second thought, you can leave me in the cell. I'm fine here.
We gotta run!
That...
Back up,
Are we
big guy!
safe? What if he comes for us? We need to get prepared.
Relax. I heard on the news
That area of the floor is weak. I can use my explosive gel to break through.
They say crime doesn't pay. Someone ought to check the good police commissioner's pockets, because they are lined with my money. And what have I got to show for it, huh? My own men in the slammer? No, not no more. No, tonight, we're making some changes. Some big changes.
You're a dead man walking, Loeb!
That's right, he's gonna kill Loeb.
About time Loeb got what he deserved. Hell yeah, it is. Hey, now listen up. Black Mask let us out. The way I see it, we owe him one. Let's clear this place of guards. I didn't sign up for getting my ass kicked. Hey! Let us... Get in there and fight!
Looks like I scared him off.
Any information on the whereabouts of Commissioner Lowe or Black Mask, please come forward immediately. I've received confirmation from Warden Joseph that you will be rewarded for information which leads to an arrest. Attention death row inmates. Please remain
need to depress both switches at around the same time to open that door.
Is in progress. Anyone outside of their cells may be considered a danger to the force.
Part of me wants to just flip that switch. But it is Christmas Eve. And he is the calendar man.
What's all this about, Sionis? Haven't I always come through for you?
You may have, Gillian, but things have changed. We're starting with a clean slate, and you're not on it.
What are you talking about? I'm not on it? After all I've done for you. You can't do it! I'm a police commissioner, damn it!
Show's over, boys.
I'm too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead. Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
It's the bat! We're never getting out of here! We got it cropped! How does he... I've seen worse. No! No more fun! Boss is gonna be proud.
Without following proper protocol, and harmful gas may be present. Repeat, the gas chamber has been engaged. Stay clear of the execution room and surrounding areas.
I told you to grab the memory card! You wanted it smashed, so I smashed it. It had better be, or the next thing that gets smashed will be your face!
The memory card is damaged, but I should be able to recover most of the data back at the Batcave.
one's here. Look, Gotham Optics sent a call to the California Fund, right? So they send the guy over, but he never shows. Probably went home for the night, lazy bastard. Anyway, when he doesn't report in, they send us over. There's no...
What the? Grab the hostages!
You seeing this? What the hell is it?
I ain't messing around. Move it!
I should use my smoke pellets here.
Come on!
I need to get up and out of danger. Can't shoot what he can't see. Attacking head-on is a good way to get myself shot. And probably the hostage, too. But they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
Is that thing out there with you? Are you crazy? We were answering a service call, that's it.
You better not be lying.
No!
Screw this. I quit.
I can sneak up on the hostage taker by crawling through the vent.
What the hell was that? You think it's the guy that hired us? You piss him off or something?
Get yourself to safety and call the police. They'll want to see what's going on here.
Okay, I will. This was just supposed to be a service call. Fix the tower, in and out. I need a new job.
I'm out.
Where you going? Where that thing can't get me. Nobody has to die here. Whoever you are, come near me, and I'll kill this guy. I ain't playing. Yeah, you tell him. Sure, that'll... I'll keep a lookout.
I can fix the tower. Whatever you want. Just please don't hurt me.
All I want is for you to get yourself to safety. I don't think this tower malfunction is from storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I should start by identifying the victim. Victim's name is David Shannon, a Gotham Optics employee sent here to repair a faulty network tower. But what killed him? Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer. Impact analysis indicates the victim was killed by some kind of explosion, originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues. It looks like the panel was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card. Someone really didn't want this tower repaired, and it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some prints for analysis. Let me know what comes back.
Certainly, sir. Searching now. And here we are. They belong to one John F. Baker. He's a rather unremarkable criminal. Small jobs, mostly. And, that's curious.
What's curious?
Mr. Baker's dead, sir. His body was recovered from the Diamond District just under an hour ago.
Looks like someone's tying up loose ends. I can bypass the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access card. Reviewing the crime scene will show me where it is. This card has the codes I need to hack any of the network tower's access panels. Alfred, contact the GCPD. Let them know about the body. Send the data from my analysis, too.
Certainly, sir. Does this mean you found the source of the disturbance?
I think so.
Well, if it isn't the King Thug himself. Figured it was only a matter of time before you showed up. Sorry about the mess downstairs.
Who is this?
Think of me as a great big mystery, one you're never going to solve.
Enigma, then.
Oh, you must think you're so clever. Well, how's this for clever? I've taken control of towers all over the city. As long as they're active, your Batwing's useless. And it looks like it's gonna stay that way. I mean, this one's practically begging to be taken offline, and you still can't hack it. Pun intended, of course. Black Mask's not going to like this.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
With the jammer offline, I can travel here with the Batwing. Those relays are part of a distributed security system. I wonder what they're protecting. That must be where Enigma set up shop. I need to pay him a visit.
I see you've regained control of the Batwing, sir. I suppose it's off to Jezebel Plaza, then.
That's the plan. Then I've also got a lead on Enigma.
Well, don't overthink it too much, sir. We both know you'll eventually wind up doing both.
If I don't get to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal, I'll have no way to locate the Penguin. Looks like I'm the first one here. I need to find a spot where I can stake this place out unnoticed. Penguin. Not a dime changes hands in this city he can't tell you about. If anyone knows where Black Mask and his assassins are, it's him. But Penguin's hard to find. His men are doing a deal here. I'll make them talk.
Guys! So, little boys, what do you want for Christmas? Oh wait, I already know. Now let's see if you've been naughty or... Nice.
Punk in the Santa hat must be in charge.
Where's the rest of them? Whoa, easy, Tiger. When you deal with us, you're dealing with the Penguin. This ain't some fly-by-night operation.
Let's see him then. I didn't come all the way down here for just one crime.
Where's the Penguin?
Where is he?
I swear.
Damn.
Wake up.
What happened?
Time to talk. Where's Cobblepot?
Let me go!
If you insist.
Please, stop! Stop! I'll talk. I'll tell you anything you want to know, please!
Too late. I already have what I need.
No! You're crazy! You're freaking crazy!
If I can read this SIM card, I may be able to locate Penguin. Alfred, I'm getting interference on my comm systems. Is that on your side?
No, sir. I'm seeing it as well. It's from the nearby GCR tower. It's the same signal jamming the Batwing's auto-nerve systems. I've highlighted the tower on your map.
I'll need to stop that signal before I can track down the Penguin.
All units getting calls about a disturbance. Stand by for location.
Weird. We've never seen this guy.
Told you he was real.
We gotta work together, morons. Eliminate. This can't be. Now done for. This ain't...
Well, look who just showed up. Have you really decided to try and take me on? Get to it then. I'm looking forward to watching you fail. You know, if you'd asked nicely, I'd have opened it for you. Congratulations are in order. Maybe you're not as stupid as I've been led to believe.
Why are you doing this, Enigma?
Direct, I like it. So, I'll tell you. Gotham's sullied. It's filled with brutes who control this city through violence and intimidation.
You didn't answer my question.
Because you didn't let me finish! I want to get rid of them, Batman, to improve Gotham's intellectual and moral standing. But I'm not a thug like you. My approach is a bit more refined.
What you're doing is no different than stealing. There's nothing refined about it.
Your response is as predictable as it is banal. Goodbye.
Now I can access the SIM card I took from that arms dealer and hack Penguin's communications.
The Penguin's pretty pissed off about the deal going south. Yeah, if I was involved in that, I'd be on my way out of the city.
Alfred, I'm reading a signal from Penguin's men, but it's not associated with any known wireless frequency.
Ah, yes, I see it here. Looks like Penguin runs his own private wireless network using laptop transmitters serving as ad hoc comm station. He's feeding his men frequencies via two-way radio. There are 2 of these comm stations near your position.
Good. Mark them on my map. If I can find and hack those walkie-talkies, I can triangulate Penguin's position.
No, I don't know. Spit it out. The bat. What about that lunatic? The other guys were saying he's...
Batman? You expect me to believe that? Listen.
I need to find the next comm station. Then I'll be able to triangulate Penguin's position.
Then mess with our shipment. Like saving his own ass. So next time you want to make up a story, you better hope the person you're telling it to is dumber than you are. Oh, wait. That's right. There ain't no one dumber than you.
Mr. Cobblepot, I swear it was the bat. He dropped Ricky off the roof of the clock tower straight into the Christmas tree.
I don't care what you think you saw. If you're not back here with my money in the next 10 minutes, I'll cut your damn eyeballs out. And then you won't have to worry about seeing nothing ever again. Is that clear?
Yes, Mr. Cobblepot. I'm
An
sorry,
encrypted
Mr.
data
Cobblepot.
drive. Looks like it's part of a larger set. If I can collect enough of these, I should be able to read the file.
There he is! Stand clear! Look out! Hands up!
Come back while I check on this guy. On my way.
Clear the bay!
On my way.
I need to find the walkie-talkie and hack its SIM card in order to find Penguin.
All right, everyone, listen up. I know I ought to cancel our annual boiler deck fights after what happened tonight at Jezebel Plaza. But just
There
to
you
show you
are,
what a nice
on
guy
board
I
the
am,
final offer.
the fights are still on. So get yourself down to the ship right now if you want in on this.
Penguin's been hiding out on an old ship. No wonder he's been so hard to find.
Wait for laggers.
Penguin's got snipers out. If I want to approach unnoticed, I should silently take out these snipers.
Bats on the attack!
Is that a bird?
Now we're chasing you! How you like that?
Everybody get over here now!
shut the bed right in front of me!
Where'd he go? Hey! Oh man, somebody come help me with this guy! Pull yourself together. We need a plan. We need a plan now. Keep your mouth shut and your eyes peeled. He could be anywhere.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Come on!
Batman?
Looks like someone brought a bat to a knife fight. You can't run from me!
Welcome.
You're gonna put you beat us all!
You know I always get a laugh out of you first round lot. That's why I keep you boys around! Well, that and I need someone to clean out the pisser! Oh, and don't think I didn't notice those of you who didn't bet on yourselves. You're either cheap or lacking confidence.
Penguin's just been testing him out on his own so far.
After the turn. But let's get started. Ready for some action?
Penguin is hosting some kind of fighting tournament. That's where I need to go.
How's he?
All available hands report to Aspect 4. Engine room side flood needs to be pumped out. Pronto.
That field dude, instead of cleaning up after the accident. Why does it matter? At least it's warm in here. Yeah, but tonight's the night. They're going after the bat. The bat? Are you serious? I thought he was like an urban myth. Oh no!
Hey, listen up. Let's go. Position on the bottom of the panel. Hands in the engine room. Right now. Again. Now.
We're gonna choke you with that! Ruined everything!
lads. The rest of you losers to be are gonna have to embarrass yourselves without me. God knows you can do it. I've got some business to take care of in the office, and I don't want to be Tracy will be running the fights till I get back.
Sounds like Penguin will be in his office. Tracy should know where that is. I'll make her talk. I'm looking for Black Mask. Where is he?
I ain't here to talk. I'm here to kick your ass.
This is your last chance.
Just think of me as a bat zapper. Now. You're about to be taught a lesson in pain. Black Mask must be out of his mind to put up 50 million for your head. This fight will be 2 hits. Me hitting you, and you hitting 50,000 volts. Name yourself after an animal, and you're gonna get eaten. I know, intimidate, ain't I? Just think of me as a bat zapper. Now, come to the light. Black Mask must be out of his mind to put up 50 million for your head. This fight will be 2 hits. Me hitting you, and you hitting 50,000 volts. Name yourself after an animal, and you're gonna get eaten.
Who wants to show me where the Penguin is?
All right, you lousy mugs. Time to earn your supper. He's there looking for Cobblepot boys. Let's make sure we don't find him.
No, you got it!
Any of you don't want a piece of what I'm offering, get down here and sort him out!
Shut him down!
Boys! Fighting like this is giving Cobblepot a bad name!
What's it gonna take?
Bugger it all. You lads sure are a disappointment. To the casino then? Someone's got to warn Cobblepot of what's coming his way.
Please, stop!
Where's Cobblepot?
I ain't telling you, Jack.
A little more pressure and I'll crush your larynx. What's it going to be?
All right, all right. He's in his office. Only way in is through the theater, on the other side of the casino. But you'll never get past Tracy.
Tracy is not a problem. That worked better than the last interrogation.
Say I'll miss the Rust Bucket. What do you think he'll call it? The final offer 2? Call it that. Final offer's the final offer. As in final, as in you can't make another one? Good point. Well, maybe a new name's good luck. We could use it.
Oh no, it's him!
Alright, you lousy mug! We're on full alert! I want updates! Anyone seen the intruder? Is he still even on the ship? This is serious, lad!
Full alert, she says. An intruder on board, she says. Yeah.
Full blast! Everybody!
Baczynski's come to, and now he's on the lam. I should have tied him up and called the cops to get him. Alfred, I had a run-in with one of the assassins, Lester Baczynski.
The electrocutioner. Are you all right?
Yes, but he managed to escape. His gloves put out a strong electromagnetic pulse. If you can isolate the signal, I'll be able to track him down.
I'll get to work on that. Where are you off to now?
I'm on my way to the Final Offers casino. I'm going to make Penguin's assistant show me to her boss. Casino. Penguin's assistant must be nearby. I'll make her tell me where I can find Cobblepot's office.
This your passport? It must be Finn's. He's always forgetting stuff. Should I go bring it to him? You serious? We gotta move this cash before the bat gets here.
Right. Hey, you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking you should shut the hell up and pack the money. Oh, no!
There's so much.
Come! Back off! Come! Nope.
Aren't you a persistent pain in my bottle?
Mr. Cobblepot ain't taking new visitors, and there ain't no way I'm letting you into the theatre to see him, so you can be on your merry way. Show him the door, lad.
Here we go!
Come on, lad. Impress me now.
I'll like your face! Let's open your...
Sorry bunch of dogs, you lot are.
Wasn't dead yesterday.
Fight like a bunch of old biddies. Take it there.
I'll take your eyes! Let's see what's under that mask.
In the face, you pussy.
This is up.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Give it to him good.
Sounds like Cobblepot's office is connected to the theater, and the entrance is controlled from that security room.
Nothing. I just told her I was working, Miss Windy, and there weren't a damn thing she could do about it. Like that, huh? Yeah, like that. Anyone just thinking enough to tell me what to do. Yeah, you're right. Can't let him get the upper hand. That's what my dad always said. Of course, let's kill this son of a bitch! Where is he? See? I told you. Not to worry. Last guy's probably scared him off. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Welcome to your ass kicking! Oh, forget about it! Oh, this ain't fair!
Just on the other side of the theatre. Step out for a second, give me an hand. I can't. Doing business, you know what that means. Yeah. Serious issues out here. Come on, Trace, you got a whole boat full of problems. What about that electrocutor? You can ask one, he'll be fine. I'm telling you, not some and he's looking the door without making a trying. Saying too much? I don't know. Just handle it, sister. He's calling me back in. Oh, now I'm really deep in it. Candy! She's earned herself a dry slap, she has.
That better be lip gloss you're reaching for.
Come on, let me out! This ain't funny! Come on! Enough's enough! Open her up and let me out! Oi! You can't do this! I'm claustrophobic, I am! Cobblepot ain't gonna be happy when he hears about this!
So, son, you know you ain't welcome here. And you know what we do to trespassers? Well, you're about to find out. You're about to lose your edge!
Come on, bring it!
I'm gonna pop off your head, son! No one gets up from this! Here it comes!
Rocket Manny, roll free!
I'm gonna hit you! We're gonna choke! Oh, this is...
I want my lawyer!
Gotta know, Mr. Falcone's not gonna stand for this.
You wanna end up on ice like your friends?
You scum, all of you. You got no idea what you're starting.
You don't know the Falcones is done. Finished. A dying empire.
Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth.
You calling me weak?
Meek! It's from the Bible.
I ain't never read that book. But if you're the playing type, maybe you should shut your mouth before your boss tells my boss what he wants to know. Else both of you are gonna be, what do you guys say? Swimming.
Swimming with the fishes? Oh, that's original. You think of that yourself, you low...
Get off me! He's in trouble! Find him! My lucky day!
What do you want? I didn't do nothing.
Who's your boss? What does Penguin want with him?
Alberto Falcone, but I got no idea what Penguin wants with him, I swear.
You idiots better kill him!
Please! Don't hurt me!
You better hope he kills you! Come on now! Remind me why I pay you, ponces! Are you waiting for a personal invitation? You gotta hit him harder than that! Kill him, you bloody wankers! What are you waiting for? Kick his ass, you numpty brats! Punch him in the face! Come on now! Remind me why I pay you, ponces!
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Tracking you down was much easier than I thought. Perhaps you won't be much of a challenge after all. No more! Aggressive! A few tricks left, I see.
Your rage blinds you openings in my defense.
You thought that would work?
No more!
Denied. Not such a pushover after all. I expected better. Surprising. It's over, Slade. What are you? Nice seeing you, Batman. Feel free to let yourself out.
I can't let Penguin get away. There's more I need to ask him. I can use Deathstroke's device to get up to the balcony. I can use the new tool I took from Deathstroke to grapple out of here.
You'll have more luck getting into a nun's skivvies than getting into this room. Go on then, beat it a bit harder. Really make me feel it. Well, as you can see, I got the answer. Have a Merry Christmas, and piss off.
Alfred, see if you can find any information on a murder at Lacey Towers.
Looks like the police are on the scene now, sir. Oh, and this is interesting. They're saying Black Mask is the victim.
Black Mask dead. I'm on my way there now. Looks like I can use the remote claw I took from Deathstroke. Alfred, get GCPD to take a look at the final offer. More to Dixon Docks. They'll find Slade Wilson tied up and waiting for them, along with some of Penguin's illegally obtained weapons.
Another anonymous tip? Will do, sir.
Oppressed citizens of Gotham,
Your cries for help have been heard. I am Anarchy, voice of the people, here to save you from the plague of corruption that now infests this once proud city. Those hired and elected to keep us free and safe won't lift a finger. And why would they? They've been bought and paid for, encouraged to turn a blind eye. If they won't act, I will. At Dawn's first...
I should hurry to Lacey Towers before the cops destroy all the evidence from the crime scene Penguin mentioned.
I was hoping to get a minute of your time. See, I've got a story to tell you.
Assassins in town. The bat ain't gonna know what hit him. I don't think he's ever...
The cops investigating this crime should have a relay station set up. It'll look like a mobile satellite dish, probably on a rooftop.
They'll give me a medal for this.
Rubio, what's your 20?
On the balcony for a smoke with a menace.
Those men on the balcony, that could be my way in.
Shut case. Penguin murdered Black Mask and his lady friend. We found the bastard's stubby little fingerprints right by the body.
Yeah, we got Penguin now. Like to see him squirm out of this one.
Engage! Engage!
You could do this.
The police believe Penguin murdered Black Mask, but why would he send me here if he was the killer? It doesn't add up. This crime took place days ago. The fire and the exposure to the elements make identifying the victims difficult. The male victim is wearing a black mask, but I can't positively identify him as Roman Sionis without a DNA analysis. Something I can't do in the field. I can identify the female victim based on her fingerprints. Tiffany Ambrose, Roman Sionis' girlfriend. Or one of them at least. She was no angel, long list of priors, but nothing to indicate she was the target here. The fire spread as a result of a Molotov cocktail thrown into the room. It may have been intended to destroy evidence. The shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's height. But the grooves on the floor suggest that the victim was killed by someone leaning back in a chair. This bullet was fired from a revolver. Ballistics analysis indicates a low angle of trajectory. The shooter could have been someone of Penguin's height, but the pattern in the gunpowder residue suggests the bullet was actually fired by someone lying on the ground. These fingerprints are a match for the Penguin, but they're on top of the soot from the fire. The cops were right. Penguin was in the room, but these prints prove he was here after the murders were committed. If he didn't kill Black Mask, who did? The only thing I know for certain is that Tiffany's shooter was lying on the floor. But why? These white streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged along the floor. Besides the victims, there were 2 other people in the room. Tiffany's shooter, and whoever was dragging the shooter. The location from which the male victim was shot may tell me more. The DNA here doesn't belong to either of the victims. Whose is it? The fight broke out when someone startled the shooter. It's not clear who won the fight. It could have been either one of them. I should review the evidence to see if I can learn anything more about either the intruder or the shooter. Fabric analysis indicates the intruder was wearing a white suit or sport jacket. This fabric swatch could help identify the intruder, but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues. This DNA is from the female victim. The level of oxidation suggests it's been here for several days. If I review the evidence, I may be able to find out what she was doing when she was attacked. She was sending text messages to Roman Sionis about someone named the Joker. Someone killed Black Mask, but this crime took place several days ago, and I saw Black Mask earlier tonight. The only answers I have raise more questions. Who is the Joker? Was he the killer here, or is he one of the assassins? I have a body, an unknown shooter, and an unknown assailant who attacked the shooter. I need to match the DNA samples against the records in the National Criminal Database to identify who was in the room. Alfred, I need access to the National Criminal Database.
Well, the only way to do that would be to infiltrate the Gotham City Police Department.
Then that's where I'm going.
Sir, you'd need to physically hack into their servers. If you insist on doing something that foolish, you'll need a powerful, non-lethal weapon. I recommend coming back here to pick up your concussion detonator.
Not a bad idea.
Come in, 8-2. 8-2. Come in, 8-2. Just
dispatch. Delta 4-4. Can you raise Delta 8-2?
Stand by 4-4. Delta 8-2. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, report. Delta 4-4, no response from 8-2. Please proceed inside to confirm 8-2 status.
10-4 dispatch.
Seriously considering giving Gordon a job. This could be bad. Bad for him, maybe. Upstairs will support it. And who's it gonna be? My money's on James Rogan. Rogan Shane.
Master Bruce, guards have been doubled at police precincts since Loeb's murder. You'll need to find a way to make it that won't attract attention. Otherwise, you'll never make it to the server room.
Understood. Thanks.
Giving space to do the real arms thing. But then someone punches her in a cave, drops him from a
Suspect up high!
Loading the clip!
This door's covered. I'm gonna keep watch over this door.
Potential assignment incoming. Keep the channel open.
Fire support!
This door's they drop smoke. There's a tango! Doubling up! Looking for contact! What are you, a damn probie? 2 frags! Someone pick up his trail! Target on me! Damn it, fly!
Yeah, probably another water pipe burst. Love to go take a look, but, you know, my shift's over. Loeb understood.
This won't be easy, but if I'm going to access the National Criminal Database and find out what happened at Lacey Towers, I need to find the server room without being discovered.
There's 8 assassins. From the info we've been gathering.
Yeah, well, they were supposed to be...
Must you be so brutal, sir? These are city employees.
They're as corrupt as they come, and they're in my way.
I wish you'd think twice about that approach, sir. You never know when you might need their help. At any rate, your objective is the GCPD server room. I've marked it on your map.
Man, I hate the homeless.
Oh, yeah. Off your asses! No more mercy!
I won't stand a chance against that many armed men. I can use Deathstroke's remote claw to pass above their heads undetected.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup crew at Blackgate, I was making us some money. I worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask. If any of us can kill that before the assassin...
I've got to be quiet, so those SWAT officers don't hear me.
$1 million. Man, that means we all retire early.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's take him down.
Yeah. What are we waiting for?
No. You only get one night to get this done. When they put you on that, once you blow it off, finding the killing back your #1 priority. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Always clear as day, sir. Then we treat him like any other scumbag. We can't find dirt. We make our own.
I'm listening.
What if Captain Gordon allowed all the perps in the holding cells to go free?
You mean we set him loose?
Little prison riot, right here in GCPD. Makes him look like he doesn't have to.
This just in from Central. They're offering a reward of $25,000.
Take out his knees.
What the hell did he just do?
The arrest of Black Mask or any of the perps involved in the murder of...
I got no visual.
Go get him, boys.
You want my badge number?
Got a warrant for your arrest.
Don't have to do this.
Reminder to all units, we'll be accepting donations and cards for Commissioner Love's family in the break room. Please...
So what does this disruptor of yours do? Little bit of this, little bit of that. Mostly, though, it does a whole lot.
Not you again!
Talk, or you won't be walking anywhere, ever.
No way! You gotta answer for dropping me off that rooftop, buddy!
No, you have to answer to me. How does this disruptor work?
Ask one of the pigs! They got it in evidence lockup!
How about we take a little walk up to the roof?
Okay, you win! It jams weapons, overrides electronic locks, alright? Now you gotta let me go!
How'd that work out for you last time?
Oh!
Who told you that, huh? Your buddy Anarchy?
He will wipe this city clean of your filth.
Yeah? If he's gonna wipe things clean, he should start with you.
Good one.
Confirm! It's the bat!
You're running out of time!
Can we call for backup? Come on, we got it!
Got some fancy moves.
Priority 1 alert. All personnel be advised. 211s reported on the ground. 622 on the premises. Repeat. Priority 1 alert. Intruder in the building.
this bastard what he...
Priority 1 alert. All personnel be advised. 211 reported on the ground. 622 on the premises. Repeat, priority 1 alert. Intruder in the building. He's out there catching the criminals that you let off free.
He is the worst kind of criminal. The kind who thinks their actions are justified. Who acts completely outside the system.
The system is broken.
Barbara, wait.
Suspects in your vicinity, man, so look alive. Pull this off, and we'll all get to retire somewhere nice and warm.
Man, all these foot patrols are killing me. Need some new insoles.
Damn it! Stop letting them do that!
Nobody beats out a cop and walks away. Rally on me!
Gonna make an example of this freak.
Maybe if you were paying attention, we wouldn't be dropping like mope. Damn it, check your sectors! Stop bunching up! Sweep this place clean!
What's going on down there?
Get over here!
What's this guy after, anyway? Gotta be a nut.
Sound off! The bat just took one of you down!
He's still breathing. Barely. I need backup.
This guy needs... I got eyes on him! Yeah! We got suspect is over here! Herb, I got eyes on!
Priority 1 alert. All available personnel should be searching your quadrants for the 622. Suspect is 6'4", dressed in black, and has wings? Is this for real?
Shouldn't you be searching your quadrant?
I'll leave that for the boys in SWAT.
Why's that?
Ain't you heard? Brandon made a deal with Blackman.
Engaging primary suspect.
Priority 1 alert. All personnel report to your department head. Need a head count. A lot of people unaccounted for.
They're using a security protocol I'm not familiar with, and the windows are reinforced glass. The disruptor in the evidence locker might do the trick.
Dispatch! Brandon!
Alfred, I can't access the evidence locker. I need an alternate route.
The evidence locker, sir? Well, according to these schematics, it adjoins an old elevator shaft which you can access via the infirmary. You should be able to break in from there. I've added it to your map.
areas immediately.
It's gotta look like an accident. Like Gordon lost control. What we need is a plastic prison riot.
On a riot?
Let me out. Easy, Tiger. There's cameras around here. We ain't letting no one out.
Let the schooner get loose.
I said, let me out.
Like I said, we ain't letting no one out. But ain't no harm in telling them about that latching mechanism on the door there.
That one we just had repaired?
Need additional units.
They'll give me a medal for this. Hold it! We got a warrant for your arrest. He likes it rough. You ain't got a hope. Brandon, got a sniper unit here. Got eyes on that.
Wait to put you away.
He's come for us!
You broke my arm, you know that? I hear there's a huge price.
Nice outfit, freak.
Good, you've made it to the infirmary. Now look for an entrance to an old elevator shaft. That will take you to the evidence locker.
Got it. Now I should be able to bypass the security on the server room door.
Priority 1 alert. Hearing reports about prisoner disturbance in holding cells. Emergency protocol engaged. Priority 1. Riot in the holding cell confirmed. Emergency
Kill those damn things!
The disruptor should allow me to get past this gate.
They're gonna let us out, or we'll make our own way out! How about that?
This ain't such a bad Christmas after all!
Say goodnight, Pete. They're gonna have to let us out now. Got us some hostages.
Where the hell are the rest of the cops?
Or maybe the bag killed them all.
He knows how to jimmy this low.
Warm on him!
picked the wrong fight! Who wants pancakes? This gives me an edge. We're throwing down right here!
Let's get him to Gotham General.
Will do, as soon as he stabilizes.
All personnel, report your 20 on Channel 3. Trying to get a head count. See who's missing.
Easy. I need access to the National Criminal Database.
It's right here.
You must spend a lot of time here.
Cool poem box. You're bypassing the network security. But you'll need to physically bridge the intranet to the external telecom wires if you want to uplink remotely.
This kind of knowledge could get a young girl into a lot of trouble.
They run under the building.
What does?
The telecom wires. You can access them through the sewers. Wait. Why do you do what you do?
Because I made a promise. Get out of here!
Hold your fire!
You idiots, it's me! What are you thinking?
Who are you talking to in there?
Waster on my laptop.
Alfred, I'm on my way out, but before I can access the server remotely, I need to hack into the telecom wires under the GCPD.
You should be able to access them from the sewers which run below the building. I'll peg the closest entrance on your map.
They say the Bat doesn't have a gun.
Penguin's man said the disruptor can be used to jam their weapons.
This hump needs to be taught a lesson. Let's go. Come on.
Priority 1, 622 22 has left the shooting range. I need a status report. All quadrants, check in.
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to stay out of my way.
Never.
Listen, I'm on your side.
My side? My side works within the law. My side doesn't leave suspects with broken bones and missing teeth. We've earned Gotham's respect.
If that were true, I wouldn't believe you.
Gordon, clear the line of fire!
Hold your fire. If he moves, take him down. You've got nowhere to run.
Move, Gordon! I'm taking him down!
You won't walk away from this. Back up.
I've highlighted a nearby manhole on your map. Those sewer tunnels lead directly under the GCPD.
Good work, Alfred.
Oh, and, sir, do try to keep out of the muck down there. Remember who has to clean your suit.
Hello? Hello, Batman? It's Barbara. Sorry for hacking into your comms, but I need a favor. Some evidence crates have gone missing. Army-grade stuff, and no one here is doing anything about it. So I'm sending you their GPS location information. Use your weapon disruptor on any crates you find. It'll fry their circuits and render the stuff useless.
Strange. These are Black Mask's men. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
Could be worse. At least he sent an expert martial artist to protect us down here.
Protect us from what? The rats?
The bat, you idiot.
The bat. Put him to bed! Hit him hard! Oh, something new. Gosh, quicker than Frankie Hotfoot.
I can
can take you! I'll let you stay there for now.
All right, give me another one. How many more we got to set? Maybe this black guy says we got to set. Hey, what's got into the boss? Ain't like it.
I'm under the GCPD. Why are Black Mask's men planting explosives here? The cops have always been on his payroll.
This guy's for real! You really think we can take him? Break it! Wait!
Right here.
I'm gonna snap you in half.
We got all kinds of... They built it!
find a man. Or whatever. Go on! Size me up all you want.
The telecom wires you're looking for run right through the chamber you're in.
Alfred, confirm we now have access to the National Criminal Database.
Connection confirmed. You can now perform DNA analysis. I'm also sending over the police file for the Lacey Towers case.
This photo is from the day of the murder. It's a perfect match. The DNA tells more of the story. But here's something the police overlooked. Roman Sionis owns the Gotham Merchants Bank. And he installed biometric security only he could access. Alfred, I have enough information to solve the Lacey Towers case. Here's what happened. By now, Gotham PD thinks Roman Sionis is dead. The casualty of a turf war. Murdered by the Penguin. But I know better. Someone spooked Sionis' girlfriend. So he sent her to his safe house. Which was anything but safe. Sionis showed up later. Ready for trouble. And found it. Or so it seemed. Roman's always been paranoid. That's probably why he's lasted this long. He'd sent in a decoy. Giving himself the element of surprise. But it wasn't enough. There was a fight. Sionis lost. The killer didn't hesitate to shoot the decoy, but he wanted Roman alive to access the cash stored at the Gotham Merchants Bank. With Sionis under control, all that remained was to tie up loose ends. But it wasn't the fire that killed Sionis' girlfriend. What kind of a monster forces a man to kill the ones he loves? The Joker. He's the shadow I've been chasing. And now I know where he's going next. Gotham Merchants Bank. Alfred, see if you can find any information on someone named the Joker.
Searching now, sir. There doesn't seem to be anything coming up. What do you know about him?
Not much, but he's taken Black Mask hostage.
Hostage? So Sionis isn't dead?
I don't think so. From what I can tell, he's worth more to the Joker alive. The Joker wants to use him to break into the Gotham Merchants Bank. I'm on my way there now.
You are very cordially, you are very cordially invited to a party. And it will be a grand affair. And it will be a grand affair hosted by the Hatter. We do hope that you can come.
You can come. We do hope that you can come to share in all the joy.
Greetings and salutations, Batman. I'm Jervis Tetch, inventor, entrepreneur, and part-time haberdasher. You must be wondering why it is I sought you out. Well, I have an employment opportunity I'd like to discuss with you.
Help me! Please! If you can hear this, he's going to...
don't mind Alice. Poor dear, her mind is all aflutter, and who can blame her after all she's been through? But I'll have her right as rain soon enough. Don't you worry about that.
Bodies everywhere. The Joker may still be here, in the vault. I should use caution. They're all dead. There's something more sinister going on here. dead.
I'm telling you, he ain't dead.
Something's jamming my signal. I need to figure out what it is and take it out.
If he was dead, there'd be a body. There ain't no body.
Since I know that's impossible, I'm going to let you reconcile my...
Batman! I see Batman!
Joker knows I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before he kills Sionis. Or anyone else.
What the hell? I'll let it go. What's that? Got you now! I can't see. Oh, man! He's here! Drive it up! Oh, yeah. He's gone! Bastard won't stay still! You gotta be kidding me! I don't know where he went! Hey! Oh, man! Help! Stop! Don't hurt me!
Only one left, Batman. If you can't find him,
Stop!
Where's the Joker going?
Guy's nuts, man. Killed about a quarter of black masked men when they wouldn't take orders from him.
Unless you want to join them, talk.
He said something about the steel mill.
That's Sionis' mill.
It's Joker's mill now. Ain't no way you're getting in there.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Alfred, pull schematics on Sionis Industries' steel mill. Joker's taken Sionis there. He's going to kill him. Unless I get there first.
This Joker sounds dangerous.
He's taken over Black Mask's operations and slaughtered the men who wouldn't turn. He's the one who hired the assassins.
And it must be he who ordered the bombing of the GCPD. Oh, dear Lord. Shouldn't you think about letting the police handle this one?
Not a chance. He's mine.
Oh, crap! Oh.
Whatever they're doing, Black Mask deserves it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a few whacks at the old boss of the hotel.
You trust the new guy?
Guy who calls himself a Joker? Hell no. You can't cross him either.
Ain't that the story of our lives?
People pay good money for copper wire and steel and crap like that. You think Sionis is going to waste his time having this...
Over here, fella! Oh, he's got exploding smoke!
Over here! Get him! What? No one's getting in or out.
Cloud of smoke and he's gone. Who's...
I've isolated the electromagnetic signal on Electrocutioner's gloves. You can track him with your scanner now.
A bit late, Alfred. I'm about to get my hands on Black Mask. And maybe the Joker, too.
Right. Well, it's ready to go, should you need it.
The new boss is one hell of an actor. I had no idea it was him under the mask. Me neither. He was just... I need a gun!
This guy's for real! So you can throw a punch! Down there.
What are you going on about now?
All I got is a guard. Like a bandit. Maybe it's all Frank. It's the factory.
I'll need to find the access code to unlock this door.
Thing's fully automated. Never knew.
How do you know it works?
Trust me, it works.
It's up to us! How are we supposed to beat this guy? Send him a message.
Alfred, I'm uploading data from one of Black Mask's servers. I need codes to bypass the security door in the loading dock.
Receiving it now, sir.
Interesting. Sionis had a pacemaker implanted. It says here he had prolonged QT syndrome. Anything that raises his heart rate could trigger cardiac arrest. Sionis was having the Joker followed. These photos show him obtaining chemicals used in making explosives. If I find Sionis, he'll know what the Joker's planning.
Sir, I found the security codes you were looking for. You have access to the building now. through Sionis' files, I found reference to a chemical similar to the compound you need for your glue grenade. I'm going to try to synthesize it in our lab. If it works, I'll have a prototype for you as soon as the resin cures.
Good. I'll need it. The more I learn about the Joker, the more I realize there's something very different about him. What was that? I'll need to find a way inside that room.
Come on. Why are you messing with the crane? We're supposed to be locking this place down. Serious. Knock it off. Okay, find us. Move like that. I've been looking for a fight. Line him up!
We'll turn you inside out.
Aldo!
That's here, people. Get ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I want him dead, you understand me? Deader than dead. He gets past us, and any of you that survive will wish you were deader than dead, too. Get ready! No one does this to us.
This is how I grew up.
Oh, he's just a little guy. So long, Batman. I'm gonna snap you in half. I'm gonna take my time. Just a little guy! You made your point. You made your point.
That's more like it. Who did this? I can use my evidence scanner to examine the body for clues. No signs of assault. Huh. His system is shut down. Acute toxicity. He's been poisoned.
Started clawing at his skin and then ran into the elevator.
We should call for backup.
So we can get laughs. Somebody kill this freak!
I need to use the security codes to open this door. They're holding Sionis in here somewhere.
What do you say, Joe? Should we let him out?
Let me think. He did give us that raise he promised us. Oh, wait. No, he never did. That's right. How could I have forgotten?
I'm gonna kill both of you. Whoa! Like my own hand.
Here he is!
There he is! He's here! Keep fooling around on me. You're joking, right? He's hiding in the shadows. Everybody perk up. Yo, anyone notice the guy ain't standing? Up and at him! Cover all corners and find him. No one's getting in or out. Untie me. I'll make it worth your while.
You waiting for something?
I kill you. And in a few more minutes, your body will realize it. That's it. Use your strength. With every effort, you hasten your end.
Must scan the room for Copperhead's poison. Female perspiration. Copperhead came this way. All I need is one drop of poison. There. It's a powerful neurotoxin. Alfred, uploading analysis of a neurotoxin. I need you to synthesize an antidote.
Your vitals are off the charts. What happened? Never mind. Just get up to ground level so I can send in an airdrop. And after this, you're coming back here so I can have a look at you.
I need to get to ground level to find the antidote. I need to get back to ground level.
What would your father say if he could see you now, throwing away your family's hard-earned fortune on these frivolous nightly escapades? And for what? You're not this city's savior. You're a Wayne, and a spoiled, wasteful disappointment of a Wayne at that. Have you forgotten what your family name stands for? You disappoint me. You disappoint.
Please. Some... You could have saved me. If you'd only come sooner. What were you doing? You're no hero. A real hero would have saved me.
You let me die. How many more must perish before you realize? You savior, you're a curse upon this city, a plague on all of Gotham. Leave us alone! We were better off without you. I'd still be alive without you. Please, you have to save me. Please. You. What's wrong with you?
Why didn't you save me? Is that the best you can do? strength, your skill. Tell me, Batman. That will help you. My venom needs more time. You can't stop me. You are trying so hard. Now, the body cannot rise up the I am here. Could only see yourself. You still resist? My victim struggle. Another case? Should save your strength. Soon, Batman. It will all end soon. I must admit, you are a lot more amusing than most of my...
The drop container has arrived. Can you see it?
I see it.
You think you're cured? My poison is still in your veins and it will remain there as long as you live. Which won't be very long. You think these ties will hold me?
Maybe not. I'd like to see you get out of this.
I know where he is. The Joker.
Tell me.
He's called a meeting. All the assassins will be there. When you set me free, I'll tell you where.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Wait! I can tell you the location.
You already did. Alfred, send GCPD an anonymous tip. Tell them to look inside the shipping containers at the steel mill. Yes, and I'm about to deal with the Joker.
I don't think that's wise after what you've just been through. You should come back here for medical...
Not now, Alfred. Electrocutioner's gloves emit a powerful electromagnetic signal which I can follow with my scanner. He'll lead me right to the Joker. But I need to get out of the steel mill first.
Freaking back's killing me.
And now...
Oh! Gonna execute this bitch. Guys, wait! Oh!
destroy the canister before moving on. Alfred.
Sir?
I'm uploading a chemical sample. I need you to run a scan of the city. Look for high concentrations of the compound. Find the source, and I can shut it down.
Certainly. I'll alert you as soon as I've found something.
I'm not picking up electrocutioner's signal yet. I'll need to get to higher ground. The central pillar on Pioneer Bridge should do.
Sorry to intrude, sir, but I'm receiving reports about a disturbance nearby. I'm sending the coordinates to your map. You may wish to investigate.
Beat the crap out of us and ship us off to lockup. They can't get everyone, right? Let's chalk it up.
There. I just need to track the signal to his location. Looks like the signal is coming from somewhere in the Diamond District.
He's gonna get us!
Guys need some help! Right to remain silent!
You messed up bad, buddy!
This guy's a hard case! He won't walk away from this!
Master Bruce, has the Joker taken a room at the Gotham Royal?
He's in here, and SWAT are doing his dirty work, keeping Gordon and the media away from whatever's going on inside.
Doesn't Brandon realize it's not Black Mask he's working with?
I guess you'll find out when I bring in the Joker.
Hope he doesn't leave us inside when he decides to test it out.
I'm sure he does. Excited at the back.
Excited. Yeah. Right.
Never die, damn it! I need this stuff to fall off!
Ain't that enough?
Let's put him on ice! Little firepower should help. You really think we can take it? Now it's fair.
Sir, do you know just where in the hotel the Joker is located?
Not yet. Why?
Well, it looks like there's a security room in the hotel lobby. You could use the cameras to find him.
Okay, I'll try that. There are enough explosives here to take down this building. Wonder what other surprises I'll find.
You ask me, he ain't intending to pay up. As soon as one of the assassins kills the bat, boss will kill that guy. Keep all the cash in his bank account.
No way. Pull a stunt like that, ain't no one gonna trust him again. He'll lose face with the other syndicates in the city.
Hey man, look at what he's been having us do tonight. You think he's worried about losing?
You got it.
Man down! Cover me! I'll... Wake up!
I don't know what to do with this guy.
What's that? Damn it! Another one! Over here, guys! Hey, buddy! Open at him! Yo! I got a bat over here! Guys! Oh!
I need to enter the security room and look for the Joker. I need to get inside the security room. That lift should get me up to the ceiling so I can get out of here. Maybe electrocutioner's shock gloves could restore power to this platform.
Excellent. What about Goy?
No sign of him. He's got no idea anything's going on.
All right. You men be ready to move when I arrive.
Were you able to find the Joker, sir?
Yes, he's in the penthouse.
I see you profited from my advice. Yet again.
Not yet. Getting to him won't be easy. The elevators are down, and the Joker's men are everywhere.
Well, I've no doubt you'll figure a way up there.
When do we get to off the hotel?
But we gotta keep the guests locked up.
Yeah? Why is that?
Joker's got all hands redecorated.
I think he owns this.
Yeah! Oh, he's spoke!
Well, would you look what the bat dragged in? You know you are a little late.
Stone. Can't see a thing, man.
Think I give a damn about...
They wasn't lying about him. Blades don't hurt you. Hit him harder.
Is there any way to talk you out of this?
Please, don't hurt me.
I won't. I'm here to help.
Okay, please. Please, they've got my friends, holding them hostage in the overview bar.
Where is that?
The suspended bar, between the towers.
Hotel employees rescued for you, and... oh my... I'm still way ahead of the employees killed column. I know it's difficult. Like around. Don't go helping yourself to a gift. They're not for you! There. Don't feel left out. I've got a special gift just for you right up here.
Oh, crap!
Uh-oh, Batman, hurry! Someone's about to get shot! Looks like the one getting shot is you! Oh, a sucker born every minute. Well, this is unfortunate. For you, I mean. For me, it's just all entertainment.
Not on this frick.
Where Iolus find these guys? I'm sure they talk a big game, but put any of them in the old electric chair, and they fall like little girls. Trust me, I've done the research.
I need to get to the top of this ventilation shaft.
62 Brandon. Has Black Mask been spotted yet?
Negative. No word from him since he entered the building.
Son of a bitch, Sionis thinks he can ignore us. What about Gordon?
We got him investigating a B&E out at the abandoned amusement park. But word is Nicky Bale's got wind of this.
Damn it. I'm almost there.
How about you?
incredible. Well, they really outdid themselves with this penthouse suite. The bathroom has 3 kinds of soap. I mean, who has time for all that cleaning? I usually just hop into a vat of acid and call it a day.
Please! Ah!
What is this?
Like what I've done with the place?
When we bring in the hotel guest room? Soon, I hope. Things just about done.
I don't see why you had to test it out on our guy. After the first guy if I'll win. He wants a beat! Break his leg! Can we forget about this? I never wanted to hurt you!
Where did I get all of this, you ask? Well, I got a great deal on an out-of-service amusement park. Oh, you should have seen the look on the real estate agent's face when we shook hands on the deal. What can I say? I got a soft spot for cheaters. So bravo, Batman! Bravo!
Oh, thank God.
Let me out of it.
Nice try. No way out of there. Guess you'll just have to wait right where you are until I start sending the hotel guests through. That'll be a scream. Give it the old college try, huh? Aren't you resourceful? Now play fair. Don't make me take your little belt away.
Not again. Please.
Now this what I like to call Joker Says. And right now, Joker says, you're gonna make this poor man scream his head off.
If I try to pull him out, he'll be electrocuted. I'm going to have to play along.
Now this was my personal favorite. Reminds me of my childhood. The taste of the kettle corn, the clickety-clack of the ride, the stench of the dead vagrants they found under the boardwalk. Oh, the good old days. I think think I smelled that brains burning. When you were a kid, did you ever try burping the national anthem? I think the one little thing you need to work on is that sense of humor. You haven't smiled once tonight. And you know what they say, a smile a day keeps the reaper away.
You don't look happy.
He's the man.
Open. Where you boys? They're lying about him. What? Saving me for last? Now! Just us against him? We got all kinds of money.
Feels like you should be done, doesn't it? You run roughshod through my Christmas attraction, and now you can't even find the door? Oh, the sad part is, there is no door. That's right, no one gets out. I'll admit it kills repeat business, but then, so do the rides. Ha! You want to know the awful truth? I've only been in Gotham for a few days, and I've already accomplished so much more than you in the hurting your efficacy. You're far too serious. My little carnival ride. Unfortunately, you're supposed to be dead by now. Maybe you excuse me while I just go shoot the architect. Come here, you little boss. Please, don't. Ah!
Get off!
Thought you could hide from us, huh?
Please! Who are you?
I'm here to help.
There are more of them. They have my co-workers. They're forcing them.
Don't worry. I'll get to them before anything happens.
Okay. Hurry!
The bat ain't showing up. You all right if we ice these guys?
Yeah, what the hell? Let's do this.
He says we can kill him.
Guys, look! I'm on TV! Hi, Ma! Hey, Vicky! Come here, baby! Get a shot of this! We got problems!
The hostages are safe. I need to hurry to the penthouse and stop the Joker. anything like this. These bombs are set to detonate December 31st. I should be able to disarm them with my cryptographic sequencer.
Oh no! You found my snowman bombs! You just couldn't wait till New Year's, huh? Oh, guess the fireworks are going off early.
Good Lord! I don't believe it! Tell me we're still getting this!
Yeah, we're still live.
This is Vicky Vale reporting live from the Gotham Royal Hotel, where there has just been a massive explosion. And now it appears the Batman has been blown from the building by the blast and is somehow hanging from the bottom of our helicopter. What's this? Several armed men have gathered on a balcony.
Those men have guns.
After years of on and off unconfirmed sightings with no recorded video, we've seen the Bat twice tonight and caught him on film. Could this be the turning of a new leaf for the mysterious vigilante? Is he about to become a public figure? One thing's for sure, after what I've seen him do tonight, he's on his way to becoming a household name. You saw it here tonight, the Batman on live television. This is Vicky Vale signing off.
Children in our barrios.
Quick!
Patience, mis hermanos. Let the bat have his fun.
The clown's men are...
All right, brothers. The bat is ours.
Let's do this. This should be eaten.
I will show you!
Keep on, Jim! Keep on!
Just what I was looking at!
I've just seen the explosion of the Gotham Royal on the news. The hotel guests, are they safe?
Not now, Alfred.
Sir, are you all right? Your voice...
I'm fine, Alfred. I've dealt with psychopaths before, but this...
Sir, I strongly suggest you call in Captain Gordon. He could be a valuable ally for you.
I don't need any allies.
I see the Joker's men here have been eliminated. Good work. But remember, our primary objective is the Bat. We must remain vigilant.
He will not get past us. And this is the only way to the penthouse.
We can hope you're right, but only time will test your words. The Bat is coming.
So greedy. You didn't have to kill all my men, Bane Brains. There's plenty of Bat to go around.
Bane had thought us well. We will rule these cities for long.
I don't think he's gonna be getting up after that.
Our ranks are getting beat out!
That's it! Arm the front.
With pain comes purification.
There he is! Kill him! I have him on the rack!
Everyone, follow me!
I guess you weren't explicitly told that if you happen to...
The Bat's back!
You can fight back!
He's just moved! I lost track of him!
I need whoever's left!
That's
Stop!
that!
Stop! Finish you! You're trying my patience! Help, my brother! Huh?
Ran into 6-4. I'm on site at the Royal. Anyone have eyes on the bat? 6-4. He's on his way up to the penthouse to meet Psionic. Good. When they come... Come down, we'll be ready for him. Get in position.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, I present to you the death of the Batman!
Let us see what you can do. You disappoint me. These tricks will...
stand by and watch you kill yourself. I'm calling Captain Gordon.
No, not now.
I revel in this. We are as two titans, gods who battle for the soul of this city.
Guys?
Very good.
I've got buildings to explode. Yes. Now beat it out of him!
Gordon is on his way, sir. You have to hold Bane off until he arrives.
Was the night before? The creature was stirring. Not even a... no, that was stirring, but a few more blows to the head and he won't be anymore.
When I'm done with him, I'll be coming for you, payaso loco. You cannot win.
Ooh! He hit you so hard it hurt me. Come on, at least make a fight out of it. I want my money's worth. $50 million worth.
Face me! Accept your end!
Looks like this is it. It was nice knowing you. Actually, no, it wasn't.
You must come through me, Batman. I expected you to be a more worthy opponent.
There he is!
Prepare yourself! Over here, Batman!
Welcome to Blackgate. We're gonna do a quick psychiatric evaluation. Bad day, huh? Cops in this city. Always beating on the sick and defenseless.
Tell me something, dear. Have you ever had a really bad day?
And what do you mean by that?
You of all people should know. There's nothing so cruel as memory. The pointy biting through thunderbolts, unwanted party crashes screaming through your synapses. Inescapable, unrelenting, not at all friendly. You can't even escape into madness. And then you meet someone who changes your life. And you feel that you don't even know who you are anymore. Isn't it funny how one little encounter can cleave off little pieces of your past, deform your memories and persona until you rethink your whole identity? And as you realize how foolish it all is, your laughter reverberates off the walls of your own emptiness.
You made your point!
Okay. I'm gonna need more specifics. How about we try some word association?
That sounds delightful.
Okay. One more. And I need you to be serious for this one. Fate.
You want to know something funny? I used to think of fate as evil. Predetermined, not by some higher power, no, but by the rules of human nature. Tonight, it's all changed.
What's changed?
Have you ever had the feeling that your entire life has been building towards this one moment?
Is that how you feel?
Well, now, yes. Now I realize that all the battles, the bad days, the brutalities, it was all the hand of fate at work.
So now you see fate differently?
Absolutely. Now I understand there are no chance encounters. It was all meant to be. Everything leading up to who I've met tonight.
So you've met someone special?
Yes. And you might say it's changed everything.
Everything?
Absolutely. I mean, do you realize what a vile world we live in? How lonely it is to wade through all that wretched filth on your own?
It is kind of lonely, isn't it?
Of course, you understand. Even in a crowd of other screwballs, you're so alone that you can kick, claw, yell, scream at the top of your lungs. And no one cares. It's like you don't even exist. Sometimes I feel like I'm trapped on this path leading nowhere, into just emptiness.
Now you feel like you've got someone by your side to share the journey with you. And how does that make you feel?
I feel adrift, floating, like someone's pulled the stopper on my reality, and I'm sucked down the drain into something new. It's all very exciting, really. You wouldn't know what that feels like, I'm sure.
I might. Can you tell me more about how this person makes you feel?
It's like meeting someone I can actually relate to. Which, believe me, dear, I've never felt before. You understand. You're someone who's not afraid to let go and fall. Free falling, and I didn't pack a chute. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, I I do.
I figured you would.
So, may I ask, who is this person?
Oh, someone very, very special. But whose real name I don't even know yet.
My name's Harleen. Harleen Quinzel.
What a pretty name. Do your friends call you Harley?
Oh, I don't have a lot of friends.
Well, Harley, you got one now.
The worst kind of criminal.
Wait. Why do you do what you do?
Master Bruce, it might be a bit anticlimactic, but I hoped you might finally be ready to celebrate Christmas Eve, now that the Joker's behind bars.
Bane is still out there. I've got to locate the signal from the tracker I placed on him.
Even you must eat, sir.
If you hadn't called the police, he'd already be in custody.
Dispatch, this is Delta 47.
You know, I made a promise of my own to your parents.
No sign of any casualties.
Not now, Alfred.
The story back at the precinct. Why see that? Found bombs under the foundation. Some kind of hopped-up freak. Must have been 400 pounds of muscle. Took 6 cops to gun that bastard down. Yeah, I saw the body in the morgue. Couldn't believe it.
Sounds like this could be Bane or one of his men. If I hurry to the GCPD morgue, I can inspect the body and the autopsy report.
Well, before you leave, I've run some tests on the compound you found at the steel mill. Looks like a match for your globular projectile for non-lethal restraint.
You mean the glue grenade?
Indeed. The resin has finished curing. It's at your workbench. Of course, I'd recommend testing it here in the lab before you go, but I'm sure you won't listen to me. You never do. So I take it you won't be testing it, then?
It's called field testing, Alfred.
Master Bruce, stop! Master Bruce! Bruce, I will not in good conscience allow you to go! You're outmatched by these assassins.
What?
You're not some hardened vigilante. You're a young man with a trust fund and too much anger. You're in over your head, and I don't want this to be your end.
Alfred, who do you see when you look at me? The boy whose shoes you used to tie every morning? The teenager you drove to his first date? While you are here every night, I am out there. The only thing between the innocent and the predator.
Be.
No, not maybe. I am. When the mugger or the thief stops to think twice, that is fear. That is what I am. That is why they hired assassins, because I am the reason the criminals breathe easier when the sun rises. So no, Alfred, I am not in over my head. Tonight will not be my end, but it will be theirs.
I trust you realize you can't just waltz into the GCPD after everything that's happened there tonight.
I know I can't do that. have to find a way in that'll avoid detection.
Indeed. Look, I'm sorry about what I said before you left. I hope you understand. It's just because...
It's okay. I understand.
Got an altercation over there. Get on him!
Get ready for a headache!
Looks like someone needs a beating. It all stops tonight. Move in. Think you can make a difference?
I should try to use my new glue grenade to plug these pipes. It's not Bane, but one of his men. The same one I saw at the riot in the precinct's holding cells earlier. I should scan his corpse. The victim was dosed with a chemical that caused temporary deformation of his physiology. I'll need to check the autopsy report to find out more. That computer should contain the autopsy report I'm looking for. I should check that computer for the autopsy report before I leave. Interesting. The victim was using a powerful compound with many similarities to the street drug Venom at the time of his death. It changes the user's muscle and bone structure, greatly enhancing strength for a temporary period. It appears that whatever this compound is, it reduces mental capacity in several ways, including severe damage to the brain's memory center. Prolonged use could seriously compromise the user's memory. There's Bane's tracker.
All available units, we've received reports of shots fired inside the Coventry district. Witnesses describe 2 armed groups fighting over what appear to be chemical weapons. Requesting any available officers locate and secure the scene.
Chemical weapons. I should investigate. I should hurry to Bane's location before I lose the signal again.
Very well. Do you think he will pick many more volunteers for the trials? I cannot.
Blame his head for me! I take a piece for myself!
The tracking signal I saw was coming from somewhere down that tunnel. I should try to use my glue grenade to create a raft.
Less than nothing!
He will not... Wear him down! Bare hands will not do that! You will not leave! I am your worst nightmare!
My tracking device is in here somewhere, which means Bane is likely in here as well. Some of this research is dedicated to overcoming his own addiction and dependency on venom. Impressive work. But it looks like Bane hasn't found a way to counter the damaging side effects this compound has on the brain's memory centers. You're not safe at Wayne Manor.
Got it. I'll call the police.
No, I can't risk them discovering my identity as well. Just secure yourself in the Batcave.
What are you going to do?
I'm on my way to you. I'll figure something out. I need to get back to the Batcave, and quickly.
Repeat, suspect is airborne in a jetpack, armed with a flamethrower. Multiple hostages on the Pioneers Bridge.
Firefly. He must not know Joker's behind bars, and he's putting those people in danger to get to me.
Delta 6-5 to dispatch. Who's the OIC at Pioneers?
Captain James Gordon is the officer in charge.
A lot of lives could be at risk at the bridge. If I can hack Firefly's communication channel, I can learn more.
And if the cops try anything stupid, kill a few hostages.
Sure thing. And, how long before we set the timers on the bombs?
Not until the bat shows. We'll wait all night if we have to. There's $50 million riding on this.
Alfred, Firefly has hostages on the Pioneers Bridge. I need to deal with him before coming back.
Can't you just let the police handle Mr. Linz? Especially in light of what we've just learned.
I can't abandon those hostages. They're in jeopardy because of me. Because of the bounty Joker placed on my head. They'll be safe in the Batcave. need to draw Firefly away from the bridge so I can approach safely. Firefly's bombs. I've got to stop him before he sends his men into a trap.
Dispatch, this is Marine 4. Where's the tactical command post? We're supposed to report to Gordon.
He is inside the center pillar at the base of the bridge.
10-4.
Engage hostile target.
Take him down!
Don't send in your men. Firefly has the bridge rigged with explosives.
Show yourself!
You have a go.
No! Call them back. If Firefly blows the bridge, there's no telling how many will die.
You're the reason those people are in danger. He's doing this for the bounty on your head. Give yourself up!
I'm going to bring in Firefly myself. Don't send anyone else in until I tell you it's safe.
You'll stay the hell out of this! You hear me? Brandon, report! Damn it. Anyone have eyes on Brandon? All units, maintain your positions. No one else goes in without my order.
To make one of these guards tell me how many bombs Firefly has and where they are.
So, what are you gonna do with your shit, eh?
He's here!
like a lunatic! You got one job and you screw it up! I see him right here! I see the bastard! It's over! I can't see anything of this now. I can't see him no more. I don't want to hear you, stupid. Help me kill us! Hey! My lucky day! Follow me! Wow! My lucky day! My lucky day! Okay, I surrender!
How many bombs are on this bridge?
Four! One here, one directly above us, in the bridge sublevel, and one more at each end of the bridge. Those are the big ones. That's all of them, I promise!
And I promise you a good night's sleep. 4 bombs on the bridge, with the largest bombs at each end. I'll need to disarm this bomb before going after the others. One bomb down, now to find the other 3.
Our target hit a gas main with his flamethrower. Fire in the north end. Damn it. I'm remotely engaging the fire door in the... that section to protect the hostages.
You're in for it! You're going down! Forget about me! Please!
You just gonna stand there? Untie me!
You've been after the bounty on my head all night.
Untie me, you self-righteous son of a bitch!
It was never Sionis. The Joker put up the bounty, and now he's behind bars.
I heard, but I still got a score to settle with you.
I'm giving you the rest of the night off.
Mr. Firefly, sir?
Firefly's locked his hostages in a train car with explosives.
Yeah. Good thinking.
You gotta let us out of here.
I ain't gotta do a damn thing, lady. What's the matter? You don't... Oh! Look out! Not again!
Stay back! Hello?
Bravo 2, this is Command. Report. Source of explosion was an oil truck on the bridge surface. Massive damage. No casualties observed. Copy. Keep me informed.
You gonna want to save us?
I'm not sure, but he sure beat the hell out of those goons. He's a criminal, wanted by the cops. Just stay quiet. Maybe he'll leave. Don't be stupid. Why would he do what he just did if he wasn't here to help?
There's a control room. That's how they raise the train up here. Lower it so we can get out.
This is an automated alert. We are experiencing an emergency. Please proceed calmly to the nearest exit.
That must be the fire door Gordon engaged. Gordon, open the fire door in the train depot so I can disarm Firefly's bomb at the north end of the bridge.
Get off this frequency! Now!
Listen, I'm on my way to disarm the bomb at the south end. Have this door open by the time I get back.
You let me do my job, and stay the hell out of my way!
Damn it. Alfred, there's a fire door blocking my progress. I need codes to get past it.
The police should have access to those codes. Perhaps Captain Gordon...
Gordon won't cooperate. I'm heading to get the other bomb. Get those codes to me by the time I'm done.
Right. I'll do my best.
I need to wait for Alfred to find the codes for this door. In the meantime, there's still one more bomb I can disarm.
All southbound trains are experiencing significant delays. Thank you for using the GTC.
Wait a minute, there's someone moving around down there. Possible Batman spot, tracking talking. Negative. Stay to your assigned patrol. If Firefly spots your target, he can set off his bombs. Roger that.
All northbound trains are experiencing significant delays. Thank you for using the GTC.
We lost him once. Let's make sure we don't lose him again.
You heard about the Falcone?
What about it?
Word on the street, the Penguin's pushing him out of the gun train.
Penguin, huh? I always thought that guy was a chump.
Who's the Penguin?
See, that's exactly my point. No one's even heard of this guy.
Look at that! It's him!
I'm gonna shoot that.
Don't let him hurt me!
You're in for it now.
Fight fair, damn you!
Sorry, all right? Sorry!
One more bomb to go, on the opposite end of the bridge.
Sir, I have those fire door codes you asked for.
Okay, I'll call you when I'm at the door.
I also thought I'd let you know the hostages you released have escaped. They're telling tales of a hero who saved their lives.
I'm not looking for praise, Alfred.
I figured you'd say that. Would it kill you to lighten up a bit, sir?
I want to see the look on the cops' faces when I blow this bridge into Christmas future.
He's burning vehicles now. Half the bridge is on fire. Keep your distance. Don't provoke him. The bomb squad is nearly here.
I need to get to that last bomb before Gordon and his men force Firefly's hand.
Maintenance personnel, please report to Sector 5.
From what I hear.
Hey, it's right here! What the?
What was that?
All right, all units, we are breaching. Move in, people.
Gordon, I've defused 3 of the 4 bombs. As soon as I defuse the final bomb.
We're breaching now. You're too late.
Alfred, open the fire door.
As you wish, sir.
Mayday, we're going down. Repeat. Anyone have eyes on Air 1? Air 2, Command, Air 1 is down, sir. No survivors.
Firefly will pay for this.
He's here somewhere. Just got... There he is. Looks like it's gonna be a Merry Christmas after all.
Take him down, boys!
No, Batman. This is how it ends.
Face! Not in the face!
Take them for me, boy.
We gotta work together, morons!
Any last words, Batman?
This gives me an edge.
Get him, boy!
You'll never get through us! Finish him off!
How do you want to die? In the quick, incinerating flash of an explosion? Or nice, slow burn?
Joker's behind bars. There's no more prize money. You can give up now or I can make you surrender. Your choice.
comes to the blade.
My only option is to grapple onto Firefly.
is Captain Gordon. Need someone on the inside to secure the main gate.
In his chest. Need a gun. Need a gun. Need a gun.
Repeat, this is Captain Gordon. I need someone on the inside to secure the front gates to Blackgate Prison. Can anyone hear me?
What are we gonna do? No more screwing around. Break all his balls!
Thanks. Thanks for... I could use your help. Captain Gordon's on his way. Secure the gates for him, then help him lock this place down. The Joker cannot be allowed out of here.
Yes, sir. We're on it. Prison Officer 47 to Captain James Gordon.
It's not true. The things they say about you. I have no idea.
You ready by the time you're here?
Sir, I've been listening to the reports coming out of Blackgate. Everything okay?
I should be asking you that. How are you feeling?
Well, it's not every day that one's heart must be crudely resuscitated by defibrillation, but I must say I feel remarkably well, considering.
Good to hear. Any arrhythmia, let me know immediately.
Of course. But honestly, Bruce, I do think you have bigger things to worry about right now.
Something is sending a strong electric current into the water. I should be careful.
almost there. I can taste the... Whoa, no! We ain't going down without a fight. I ain't going slow.
Tonight, what are you going to do? Bring the bat. Very good. Do I want this stocking stuffer delivered? This is a little game I like to call Kill or Be Killed. Here's how it works. You kill Batman, or I kill you. Got it?
Shut your face, pal, or I'll shut it down permanently.
Just kill me and get it over with.
Think I'll make you suffer first. This city's never gonna be the same.
Batman just had his way with one of you. Now that's a spicy meatball.
Hey, you okay, man? You need some help? Ah, man. You okay? Damn it! Hey, we got a man down!
Hey! Back!
He disappeared into a cloud.
I got him! I got him!
Over!
Gotcha!
Some kind of spider monkey? You let him get away. I told you not to do that. Look, get a bounty on this freak's head. If we get him before he gets us, we'll split it. Now move out.
Still here! Wow! My lucky day! My lucky day!
You really...
Over here! Over here!
I should check on the hostages. Are you okay?
What's it to you?
You were almost killed.
Occupational hazard. Look, I know why you're here. He's in the Panopticon, and he's waiting for you.
Yes, oh wow. I hope that is coming for me.
Go easy on me!
Apparently, the Joker's afraid of me. Wouldn't let me out. And for good reason. I don't like having my time wasted.
You should have known trying to kill me was a waste of your time.
Well, you won't have to worry about that anymore. Not unless someone else puts up 50 million bucks.
I wasn't worried.
I came to fight!
Enough with the cane!
You're just a man. He's ours. Oh!
You'll never beat me! Whatever it is, I didn't do it! Can't see him anymore! They ain't gonna recognize your body when I'm done with you!
Can't touch this!
You're about to lose your head!
Now we're talking!
We'll real... You ruined everything! Dodge this!
Come on, Batman. Just a few more steps until you witness what I have in store for you. That your spine is just tingling.
What are the odds? The Batman! I'm gonna snap you in half. Let's kick it. Drop this. Come on, you guys! Got you now! We'll tear you to pieces! Where's this thing? I'm gonna take my time with you! This freak don't stand a chance! Snow's gonna run red, freak! Go on! Size me up all you want.
I'm gonna enjoy hurting ya!
Let him go.
I understand you. You had a chance to let me die, and you didn't take it. I bet right now you're wishing you had. I've killed a lot of people. I've brought the city to its knees, crippled the police force, and it's not even time to unwrap our presents. Ship it!
Let's do this.
Okay. So, what our friend Bane holds in his hand is a heart monitor. Once he clamps it on, every beat of his bacon little heart will charge the battery on this electric chair. And when it's fully charged... So either you kill Bane...
No, I won't kill him.
But you will. You will fight me with all your resolve, or you will die. Someone is going to die. You, me, or the clown. The question of which one of us it is in your hands. A compassionate man would be calm, mourning the loss of his servant and lifelong companion right now. Yet here you are. You cannot run!
Oh, and just in case either of you were thinking of getting smart, try to remove the heart monitor and... more mincemeat on the walls than a... Watch out for the Bane train!
Prepare yourself!
Oh, he is on a roll!
There is nowhere safe!
Don't move!
Maybe you should move. Oh, good lord.
Careful, Jim. When that chair goes off, that's 2,000 volts. You won't make it.
You don't need to.
Jim. Have a seat, Jimbo. We'll fry together like two little potato latkes.
I got a pulse.
I'm gonna jumpstart your heart.
Kill you again! May you find the peace in death that you did not find in life.
I'm not looking for peace. Use my shock gloves to temporarily stop Bane's heart. I hope.
You cannot win!
Look at him go! All the people I've killed tonight, and look how much he cares about saving little old me. Warms the heart. Well, Jimbo, things ain't looking so good. Anyone you want to say goodbye to? Toot toot for the Bane train.
was on a roll.
Your attention, Batman! You cannot run!
The game is over, Joker. Let Captain Gordon go.
Yeah, put the gun down, freak.
How about I put you down?
Gordon!
Well, that's the Christmas spirit. Well, I'd love to stay and celebrate your victory, but I've got stockings to stuff, mistletoe to hang, and about 15 skyscrapers to blow up before sunrise. Ciao!
Thank God you had your vest on.
He's got my gun! Gordon, Joseph, I need your help to stop the Joker. Our help? You're the so-called vigilante. Or is one kill enough for you tonight? Bane's in cardiopulmonary arrest. I have only minutes to resuscitate him before it's too late.
You mean you didn't?
That's not how I do things. Now go. Come on.
You leave me no choice, Mr. Wayne.
TN1, the compound I found in Bane's lab.
I'll start looking into it now, sir. Master Bruce, the TN1 Bane just injected will reach its full potency in 10 minutes. If you can't defeat him by then, you won't be able to withstand his attacks.
He's gonna rip
Bullet to Gordon, you read me? You okay? Harvey, I need you to secure every exit out of Blackgate. Sewers, front doors, I don't care. The Joker cannot escape. We're on it.
Get off!
This is freaking me out! They're trying to kill each other.
You must fight! Yes!
This is freaking me out!
Sir, you have only minutes before the TN1 takes full effect. Use those electrified doors to your advantage.
Bullet to good. We got the place secure. Any update? I'm with the warden. I think the Joker's heading to death row. We got the place surrounded. No way he gets out. You better be damn sure of that.
I want more!
Sir, if you can't finish Bane off soon, that TN1 will make him undefeatable.
You will defend again?
They're trying to kill each other!
Get off!
It's over, Alfred. I've defeated Bane.
Master Bruce? Master Bruce, are you all right? Master Bruce, can you hear me?
Yes, and thank you for the help with Bane.
I trust he's down for good this time.
He's secure, and it appears the TN1 Bane took damaged his memory permanently.
Does that mean he won't be revealing your identity?
Looks that way.
Glad to hear it, sir. And the Joker?
He's still on the loose, but not for long.
This is Captain Gordon at Blackgate Prison, requesting immediate medevac. Warden Joseph has been shot. Repeat, Warden Joseph is down.
EMT chopper en route. ETA 15 minutes.
Tell them to hurry up.
Where's Gordon?
Sniper! Would you locals back for more?
I've had enough of this one night.
Would you locals back for more?
Son of a bitch!
Screw this! Want the Joker? Take him.
Help me keep these guys off the warden.
I don't believe it.
Knuckle up, boys!
Let's put it to sleep.
You're gonna pay!
Quite well.
Had a rough childhood. Joseph, they're on their way. You're going to make it.
Where's the Joker?
He went through that door, towards the chapel.
Thanks.
Oh, Bats. It's so... What a night!
Fresh off the kill, and back for more, eh?
Bane's still alive.
Now that's not funny. All this rain! Is all this for you, or for me? You must know that I'm lost. You just can't get it through your thick skull. We both exist because of them!
Give up! You've lost!